Interesting. Let's see. Hopefully this will work now. Alrighty, and then hopefully I can do that. And then there we go. Alright, sorry. For some reason, my tweet didn't go through. I wanted my tweets to go through. Alright, let's see. Am I live on everything? It looks like I am, so we should be chilling, except for the fact that I do need to update some of my categories. Let me just double check. Perfect. And then this one. We're looking good here. And then this one. We're looking good there as well. All right. Let me just double check one last thing, and then we should be all good to go. What's up, Demo? Welcome to a live gamer. All right. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Let me go into my settings. Where's the bot settings for me? There should be like a restream bot that I get to mess around with. I don't know. Oh, here it is, bot. Is that the only thing that it's gonna let me do with the bot? You know what? I have a strat. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then my God. You know, it doesn't matter. All right, whatever. It looks like we should be good. Nonetheless. Welcome, everybody, to today's live stream. Today, we're back on Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a little bit, but we're finally back, and I'm ready for it. I hope that you guys are as well. But yeah, let's just jump right on in. I believe... Where do we last leave off? We just helped Halsin out. We just beat up Ketheric Thorm and Merkel. So we're still in the butthole is what I'm gonna call it. Unless we just escaped the butthole. Let me in. I'm in danger. That was a combat noise. Oh boy. Every time I log into this game, I feel like the game is loud as shit. Alright, 80 volume, so it should be good. Alright! Let's see. So we need to deal with this singular enemy right here. You're dead. You're dead, pal. It's over for you.
Let's move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Mega heal. Alright, that should be almost enough heals for now. There we go. Although I could have done a short rest, but it's fine. I'll save my short rest. Oh, there actually is quite a bit of different loots for me to go and grab. I'm probably gonna have to save the game. Money!
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let me save the game real quick. Because I know that we just technically beat Ketheric Thorm, and I wouldn't want to have to redo it, so...
What's in here?
Why am I encumbered? It's because I just looted Ketheric Thorm, isn't it? Holy! Wow, nice. I guess I'm just gonna start yoinking a lot of stuff. Amulet of the Absolute, hell yeah, dude. I'm already encumbered, but what's a little bit more, you know? Also, chat, I hope you guys all having a fantastic day. Invitation to Lord Gortosh. That's one of the pieces of shit. A committee. The grand design. Knowledge. The absolute end. Knowledge. I'll still with my inventory because this shit is getting heavy. Moon Lantern, Shadow Lantern. Well, this one can do cooler stuff, so we send this one to camp. But I don't want to because it's orange. I don't like to get rid of the orange stuff. Oh shit, this. Heavy armor. The only character in my entire party that can wear heavy armor would be Funny Karlak. And then Ketheric Shield. I feel like the only person that would use it would be Shadowheart. However, probably not necessary here. Shield Bash is very nice, though. I'm gonna send both of these to Shadowheart anyways, because she might be able to make use of it. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what else is actually all that heavy on this guy. It's probably just whatever's in here. Oh yeah, it's 100% the shit that's in here. Jesus Christ. All right, now we go to Karlak. Check your inventory real quick. Let's see if this is better. It does bring the armor class to 21. That's a good number. And the Ketheric Thorm one says all incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, with this Reaper's Rigidity, when activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's probably fine. Disadvantage on stealth checks, that's probably fine. Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Movement speed is halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Honestly, this might be kind of nuts. Just like immediately denying the movement speed of my enemies. Not too bad. All right, in that case, I will. What's the longest when scoring a critical hit on any one of their allies? Send that one to camp. Nothing special about that one, so we send that one to camp. That one's rusty, send to camp. And quarterstaff, that one gets sent to Gale. Alright, time to check out Shadowheart's inventory. I kind of like the idea that I'm going for a Radiant build on Shadowheart, so I don't like the look of going Ketheric's Warhammer. I guess that means I don't really need the shield either. Inspire now? Nope. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Oh shit. I think I was waiting for work when you were fighting the god, so did you win? If you're talking about Skeletron, I won. I did indeed win. Chain shirt +2. One less slashing. No in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! Yeah, no, we won that as well. I looked Merkel right in his eyes and said, fuck you! And then I sliced him with Karlach, and Karlach killed him. Let's just be real, it was mostly Karlach. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells. Nah. Don't need that one. Or that one. Or this one. Alright, there's enough inventory space here for Shadowheart. Should I need her to give me some inventory space? But now we gotta worry about this Brozo again. Still doesn't give me more spell damage, so in this case, send that to Kane. One less bludgeoning damage or resistance to all cold damage. With also Armor of Agathis. I'm gonna have to probably say going with this, even though it will reduce my armor class. Okay, this one is also pretty shit. Alright. We've re-geared, and everything makes a bit more sense now. Nice stretch, Rukar. Beautiful stretch.
Moving ahead.
Gil can equip a shield. Humans are proficient. Yeah, but the issue there is that he's a human. No, I'm kidding. You aren't wrong, though. He can equip a shield. I gotta go get that back out of my camp here in a little bit, then. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been nice to know from a while ago. I'm not gonna lie.
Color me curious.
Alright, let's see here. And then a little bit more loot. I don't know why all of this is going straight into Gale's inventory. He doesn't need it, but I forgot to swap to my character.
No, never mind.
No, never mind. Money!
Best be on my way.
Alright, that looks like that was all the bozos. Alright, let's finally return to the surface, chat. Wait! Karlach's encumbered. Not allowed. Not my fucking watch. Isn't this heavy armor? Yes. Straight to camp. This is where gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. Arcane charge when threatened. Affected entity has a +2. Okay. Wait, with spells? Is that what I just said? Well threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spells. Interesting. I still like the one that I currently have on Gale, so this is fine. I like to mark most junk as wares when picking it up, so it's quick to sell to merchants. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna have a great time when we go back to my camp and open up my treasure, okay? Why is it going to Gale's inventory, this suspiciously Gale-sized character looting? I didn't say why is it going there, I said it is going to go there. I think I said that out loud. Anyways, surface time.
thinking of...
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Hey!
Is all of
That's
this
a
because
bad
of him?
fucking word!
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems like he's a servant of Bane. And Bane? Fuck, guys, I knew we were in Arkham. Oh, God. It seems he's a servant of Bane, and as Catholic served Merkel, who knows what powers he's gained since we knew him. We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. This one.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Hell yeah! Rip and tear! Not if I kill him first. Careful, Carl, like you're burning up. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. That one!
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Rip and tear! Anyway, sorry. We're not the same Bane, mainly because Aaron is not here to yap about Roblox or some shit. Huh? So we are definitely not in a lunatic asylum. True.
Thanks. I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Gale, you're not gonna blow yourself up for some stupid shit. Give him a chance. We're not out of the Shadow Cursed Woods yet, Gale. You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You do that, Gale. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important? All of a sudden, you nearly killed yourself back there. Sorry, I was messing with something, so I can't see it yet. There's a Windows UI on my screen. Please move. There we go. You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm not so sure you're owed any favors just now. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? Well, I already know why it's important. You nearly killed yourself back there. Chill.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I think out of all the characters, two characters that come into mind when I think of the horniest characters. Gale and Halsin. Secondly, what I will also say is that Gale's interesting. Because I swear to God, every corner I turn, this motherfucker wants to die now. Yo, I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're having an amazing day as well, Kelly. Thank you for stopping by live. But I feel like Gale's death points are way too high. That's what I'm saying. I think. Maybe we're on this. I think we're on the same page. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping. Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. No, Gale. Let's just fucking get to Baldur's Gate first.
Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All of the problems, huh? You know, I don't believe it. Rage impeded, weighed down by heavy armor. Until the armor is removed, raging won't grant extra damage, resistance to physical damage, or advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Well, that's too damn bad! We need to talk to Aelin, because she has stuff to say to Shadowheart.
I need a quick word.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Aelin!
Isobel!
My love,
Cute!
you were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
Oh my god.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
This is cute as
I
shit.
will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna lie, out of all the shit that these two have been through, they deserve this moment. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
Hi!
I watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
No, if you have something to say it now. It's a little crowded already. You'd be most welcome. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Catherick Thorm's daughter? We don't need to ask, alright? It doesn't matter. We killed the fucker and we're chilling. Anyways, you'll be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Ooh!
We'll see you later.
In short, yeah, we've been through a lot. We're gonna go fuck. I'll be back.
Fanny. I had to look after him.
Oh, man.
Wouldn't have lasted long.
Are you customer graphics for shippers and affordable prices? Do you want some for you? I'm currently okay for right now. Thank you for asking. Wait, what is this person? Alfira. Wait, isn't that the bard? Alright, what did you prepare for me in my song?
I should try to... You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright? I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say. You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids.
Oh, fuck.
Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Chat, do you guys remember how we found Mole's bandage in the... Honestly, I don't know a better way to describe it other than it being a giant butthole. Yeah, that's where we found the, like, Mole's bandage and stuff, so I'm a bit concerned. Like I'm hearing you by having this conversation is so fucked up. Running a song is hardly going to distract them. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing.
Oh
I need another
no.
bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Okay. Get it? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought that she was gonna start singing right there. I thought it was about to be some of the most angelic shit I've ever heard. Apparently, I gaslit myself. Still really well played. I like the song. Songs sound good, brain-like. Alright, well, we're gonna let Isabel and Aelin get active, aka fuck. What we need to do is go to the Githyanki Kresh, but this time not get stopped by
We leave the
her.
heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies. I know that's why I just recruited Halson. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies. I have you. Do I want to try and... Fuck yeah, I have you!
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever like this shit is happening where my parasite's like talking to me and stuff, it always for some reason looks like the character that's in pain is like holding back a massive dookie. Like a painful one. What kind of fucked up drug are the Dragon Age the Vilgard devs on? A lot of them all at once, considering that they were saying some shit recently about how, weren't they saying some shit recently that was really stupid? I was so dumb I already forgot what they said. If we are to succeed, we will need others. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. No, we are enough as we are. I will build an army to revival that of the Absolute. I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I'm more curious every moment when it comes to dealing with the Dream Visitor. Let's see, is everyone back home now? Let's see here. I'm not seeing any NPCs at all. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, yeah, it's probably because I need to go to my camp first. Sure, let's do it. I could go for a long rest anyways. Hi, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail.
Don't worry, guys. I petted the dog. There's Aelin. Let's check out the treasure chest, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Jeez. Hi, Aelin.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Yeah? What is it? Step closer. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Thank you. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I'd have taken gold over a prayer. I couldn't have done it without you. Honestly, Rukar would probably at this point just be like, I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? I want to know more about her, to be honest.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Ooh. Are you really Selûne's daughter? I mean, we already know that's a yes. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. I'm gonna do the... How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Can you imagine how vindicating it must be to finally be freed of something that fucking crazy? You would literally solely live just to be killed over and over again for years. Years. That's insane. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your brother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three? I mean, I think the answer to that is also probably yes.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay. What's up, Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Hell yeah. I feel there's a great deal you haven't told me. You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history of what happened. Aren't you at all sad about your father's fate? There's a great deal you haven't told me.
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Do I believe in love at first sight? I feel like it's possible. Certainly there's magic in a look. No, but it sounds like you do. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least. Yep, that's what I would do.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He became the chosen of Merkel. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout boo? Here's the thing, right? What I'm trying to do here with understanding the story for Baldur's Gate 3 is I want to sit here and kind of understand why, right? And if I'm thinking about why in this case, like, I feel that Ketheric Thorm did it because he couldn't deal with the pain. So he thought that the only way to get rid of the pain would be to bring what brought him happiness, which I'm assuming was Isabel back. Which, I mean, we all, at this point, we all know it's pretty fucked to do that, right? But it's like, I think that was the plan of action. That was the choice that Ketheric was making. But he did become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable, so you lied about who you were. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Well, you're welcome to stay here for a while, as long as you need. Alright, where's, Oliver, I believe is the... well, no, it's actually Thaniel now. How do I get over to Thaniel? Is it not in this area? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, literally right here.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help. It seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward. My work here is done, I think. Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay. Ominous, but okay.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Yeah, I have a night orchid. I was wondering when I was gonna be able to give it one to her. Fuck yeah! Remember when you told me about night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Sure, you'll come up with something in time. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return. Well, I better take it back then. It's just a token.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Okay. Want to talk about our relationship?
Of course.
May I have a kiss? How are you? How are you faring? End things? No. Kiss.
Just the one?
Kiss, 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 kiss. Yay! Hell yeah! You gonna ask for more? Okay. How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side.
Damn right. Want to talk about all that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
Fuck
Considering what
yeah.
I've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Hell yeah. Give Shadowheart a night orchid her favorite flower. Fuck yeah. I'm glad that I finally got around to actually being able to do that. I think what we're gonna have to do. Let's talk to Will. I saw the exclamation point above his head. So we're gonna talk to Will real quick. What's up?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. Deathloot's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take them? Do you know about, or what do you know about Gortosh and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. What do you think of the lithic potential the Dream Visitor spoke of? I'd like you to join me. Honestly, let's learn about the Mizora shit first and foremost.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My home under siege, what would I sacrifice to save it? I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. I feel like I wouldn't give up my soul. I think no matter what, I wouldn't give that part up because having a free soul is like everything in my mind. But I would still give my life, just everything but my soul sort of thing.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Save failed. Religion. Great. What's the cult of the dragon? I've never heard of them. The Grand Duke left him your boy in charge, so that can't have gone well. What's the cult of the dragon? Never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat.
Oh shit.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles.
Oh shit.
Someone wants to show you what happened.
Use your words, Will. I'll leave my mind alone. Let's finish this till later, alright? Allow Will to share his memory with you. Alright, here we go. Lock in.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Damn. A brave choice and a frightening one. Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Goddamn. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon? What about your father, the Grand Duke? What's up, Dan? Welcome to a live gamer. It was nice talking to you a little bit earlier, by the way. Why would Missoura want to save Baldur's Gate? Yeah.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Interesting. And that's what happened to your eye, though, the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
So let me get this straight real quick. Hold on. Okay, so Merkel, god of death. One was the god of murder. What was the other one? Death. Murder. Why can't I remember this one? Oh shit, Zen left Visojo? Yup. Yup. It's interesting because that's Giga and Zentreya that recently left. I hope everything is going okay, but I don't think that we'll ever fucking know for sure. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
I didn't think you
He
were.
did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd have never forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him for all you knew. You'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. Do you miss your father?
More than you know.
Damn.
The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Hell-touched warlock he returned to. I feel like even then, he would still have missed you. But I guess what do I know? I'm not a parent. Alright, it looks... Let's see if there's anything else he wants to say.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted? Yeah.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
The camera shoved itself into Rukar's head. Like, okay. Alright, nap time. Sleep good, chat. I'll see you in the morning. What's up, baby girl? How you doing? God damn.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best.
Oh, she later. Says that part still. What about I'm here for you if you need me?
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain.
Okay, so not any of that just yet. However, Aelin!
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna be right there with her all the way. Let's go.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Popcorn time. Lock in. Oh, young Shadowheart. That's how she got the scar. Oh shit. So Dark Justiciar. A Moon Maiden worshipper?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a Solunite? I'm just gonna say I'll help because that's all that matters.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? Observe silently. I thought it was cast in the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Yeah, she must be a Selûnite now. So I'm assuming that went straight into Shadowheart's inventory. Looks like it did. And it's worse than the Moonlight Glaive. Never mind, I take it back. Well, then a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn light. You can use an action to move the beam 18 feet. Damn! Moon will illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonlight, moonish light, then make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies. Damn! Holy, okay. She can have a shield again if I equip this. You know what? It's time.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, let's see. I want to give her a shield, so let's sort this by type real quick. Alright, shield. Shield. I also need another shield for Gale, too, but, shield. Oh, found him. Alright. Shield Devotion, 1 level 1 spell slot. That's probably going to be good for Gale. We're going to send that one to Gale for now. When foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. +1 bonus to spell save. Not bad. Weapon empowered by Shilai. What? Oh. We don't care about that one then. Lightning Aura. Oh, something to do with lightning charges. In this case, I guess I'll just go with this one. +2 to armor class. We also equip that. God damn. Oh my god, this looks sick though. Jesus. Alright, 18 armor class. Hell yeah. Then if I equip this. Fuck yeah.
No time to rest.
I'm gonna talk to Dame Aelin real quick.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Fuck yeah. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Fuck yeah. I have questions for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Oh, we've already talked about that. Isabel.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
I bet. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else we need to talk to. So good night. Good night. Yay! I can talk to Shadowheart again. One quick second, chat. I need to do one thing real fast. Let me see here. I'll make this quick, I promise. Give me one sec. Okay, let's see. Also, chat, while I'm quickly doing this one thing on my side, I want to know, how are you guys all doing today? I hope you guys all having a fantastic day. I'm personally having a pretty damn good day, and I hope nothing but the best for you guys as well. I think I'm almost ready to get back into our Baldur's Gate 3 chat. I appreciate the patience. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Well, actually, one more thing, hold on. Yep, we should be good now.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we need to stay focused. The absolute is still a threat. Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that? Do whatever you need to. Should I be concerned? Do whatever you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh?
Of course.
I don't need another kiss right now. I'm feeling good enough, you know. Alright, time to leave camp.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
And still nobody went back to the last light inn. Fair enough. Well then, if we look at the journal, let's see what we need to check out now. Find Mole. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. She probably is there. Okay, let's go to this creche. We just need to head down here, go around like this, and then... And then this way? Yes. I also gotta make sure I save, so I'm gonna get all the way up to this bridge, then I'll save again. The one problem that I have with this game, I swear, is having to always save every, like, 5 seconds sometimes, it feels. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get Lae'zel too, I forgot about that. Because the Gith Yankee will jump my ass on sight unless I have, a Gith Yankee with me. Gale, I need you to sit out for a little bit.
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. I agree. Oh wait, I forgot I had the disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
I understand if you want to keep it to yourself.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna leave you then. Jesus, man. Can't have shit around here. I still need you to be on my party though.
Greetings. The party's full. You'll need
Gale could do with the rest.
ready for battle.
Oh boy, she needs her level ups. Uh, 94 HP, Indomitable, you become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Oh shit.
What to do?
Sounds really good. Alright, off to the crash we go.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Okay.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
Shadowheart's trying.
Metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Hell yeah. We're gonna start digging. Let's dig a hole together, chat. How big of a hole do you guys think we could dig in one whole day for nothing but for just fun? Alright, Lae'zel, I hope you're ready. There's no time like the present, huh?
Let's see what this does.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
Well, Lae'zel, I guess your quest is just, fuck your quest at this point, pretty much. About 3 to 4 meters. Honestly, if I gave us like a full 12-hour session of digging a hole, I think that we could do something okay. Like, I think we'd be alright at it, you know? No stone left unturned, inspiration gained. For Rukar and was that also Rukar and Karlak? Hell yeah. The waning moon.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Maybe we can find a flagon of something curse resistant.
The ban list. My God. Yeah, you don't look like you're doing too good there, friend. Is this a metaphor for saying that if you're drunk, you're a zombie?
Might be useful.
Sack. Yep, sack. These don't turn on, don't they? Oh, they do turn on? Hey, friend.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Now this sounds like a chill dude.
Go for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna let him exist. He's just a chill dude. A plaque.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Segregation? I had to think about whether or not I wanted to make that joke right there. Wait, is the chest here? Okay, it is.
Let's have a look.
Yes, give me. Okay. So we don't want to go. Oh. Chat, there's a lot of zombies, also known as drunks, around here. Say hey for the pub, chat. Say hey for the pub. You know, I bet that there's no experience like going to a pub in somewhere in like Europe. I'm American, so I wouldn't know, but seems like it's a pretty solid time if you go to the right pub.
You used to dance. There used to be music. I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Yeah, how could you forget me, man? We go way back, bro. Hello there, barman. Yes, sir. Jesus Christ. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Chat, I'm gonna have to kill this guy too.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
I'm probably gonna have to kill him because his name is Fizzibald Thorm.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
I don't like that.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, fling. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw, drink with the brewer, sleight of hand, mime drinking. I'm gonna mime it. 18 difficulty class? I mean, never mind. That shit was light work, honestly. I don't even know why anyone was worried, to be real with you.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I'm concerned.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
You know, I'm just gonna say it though. I don't think that this guy would be a bad guy to hang around with in the normal circumstances. But these ain't normal goddamn circumstances. Alright, so all these are kind of the same. What story would Rukar have? Mind Flayer Vessel, Hells Themselves, Nature's Bounties, Druids, Goblin Rituals, Silver Tongue Devil, Great Tower, Fortress, Buried Deep in the Underdark's Bowels. I've seen the Goblin's Vile Ritual. Let's do the Great Tower of Magic. That sounds cool. 16? Never mind, that shit was also light work. I don't even know why anybody was worried times 2. Oh god, a sleight of hand it is. Yippee. Well, that ain't good. Shit. I might use all my inspiration rolls here, but that was not good. Let's go!
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastards.
Again, probably unironically good company under good circumstances. An owlbear mother lunged at me. No! No! We're not going to Vegas with those rolls. I mean, honestly, I guarantee you that if I fail at any point in time, for any of these rolls, I immediately lose and die. Well, I mean, I immediately get attacked, right? But I think what's happening is that the more that I sit here and drink with this guy, the closer and closer his belly goes to bursting, and I don't have to fight him if he just explodes, you know? Daunting face spider, that would be a pretty cool story. Winged imps in the fires of Avernus, nah. Infamous hobgoblin, drawer Ragzlin, and that one would be kind of okay. A boulette made me its prey, but proved no match to me. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with a great wit and might. That one is true and badass. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. 16! Light work. Okay, 3 of the 4 rolls have been easy peasy for me.
Such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
Bro just said that his shit was molten hot and heavy.
Question.
What the fuck?
And drink once more.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to keep drinking. 21. Light work. Light work. No fucking way. Incoming explosion, prepare yourselves.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
We're the splash zone! Run! Get down! Where was that? I'm confused.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What have you got? Nothing for me, thanks. Judging by the mess, I doubt there's much drink left. People, what were you saying? What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine, how much do I owe you?
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
The curse has left him with as much sense as a newborn slug.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Since we can't go do Lazel shit, I'm swapping her out for Gale again. Gale, where you at, dog? Gale, where you at, dog? There you are.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Bro, honestly, I can't wait to see what Shadowheart does.
Would that I could, but you're onto magical.
Like, I'm really excited to see Shadowheart just kick ass. That's my wife right there. What about you, good sir? Hello.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Superb. Encore. Yo, why is there so many sacks here? Chat, I took everyone's sack in here. Isn't that crazy? They all just had their...
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
Wait, chat. Visible Thorm unironically actually blew the fuck up. Bro is dead. This is what's left of him. Bro drank so much, he exploded. Holy shit. Wait. That's fucking crazy. God damn. Rest in peace. Alright, sorting that by weight. We really need to move some of these goodies over to Karlak.
Wanna dance?
And then Karlak can move all these goodies into her camp supply pack. And then we're gonna send. Let's throw this my way real quick. Hold up. And then we're gonna send all these back to Rukar. We're gonna send these to Rukar. Those. Honestly, this shit is even too heavy for her at this point. We're gonna take these ones, give them to Shadowheart. Okay. We're looking okay now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whoa! The door on Lockhead.
One day I'll catch a break.
I was supposed to be going to Baldur's Gate, but I kind of like where we're going with this one. Research notes. Uh-oh. Why cussing?
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabal Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Fuck! Place your eyes on the page, mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain with investigation. I mean, I have an investigation proficiency. And wipes. Guidance. That was pretty shitty, not gonna lie. That's why we're gonna try it again. Oh wait, no, it was regular
Your mind
success. Oh yeah.
separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
I don't know how important the poison is, but it sounds really cool, to be honest. Alright, any other goods? Chat, are you guys ready to concoct concoctions with me? Welcome to science class. Imagine if the key was right in the next one to it. That'd be actually pretty funny. Okay, there was a lot of loot over here. Yep. Toxins, butt plug, resistances.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'll disarm it. First try. Run. It's about to blow! The waning moon. Nice. Yoink. Wooden chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, you can crack this one open easy. It's about to blow. No, I'm kidding. My rolls aren't the greatest today, huh? But they're pretty good. They're not the best. Punch drunk bastard. Great club. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. Fuck yeah. What else is there? Alright, let's unlock it now. A 5? Yay, ingredients! Yo, I should probably do more, like, potions and whatnot in this game. I've gathered a lot of fucking ingredients, but I've never really spent the time to craft any of it. Aha! Diggy time. Damn, that was actually some decent stuff. Okay, there's nothing else over in this area, so now we leave. Oh, we need to take their sack. Wait, rat bat.
Renovations. Please.
That's curious.
Aha! Something to do with Dark Justiciars, that's what I saw at least. Alright, what's the rat bat? Let's see what it is. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. That's pretty much it. Nice. Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. After we check out the blackboard, huh?
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Alright, let's see the songs, chat. The Drunken Dwarf. The dwarf drank once and she beat the drum. The dwarf, drank twice and her lips went numb. I'm guessing that this is like who is singing it. So it's like one person is singing this line, another person singing that line. And then together here, hey I diddle I a. Hey I diddle I a. Fuck yeah. Wait, no, is that like the no? Yeah, that's the note. This is E minor, D, E minor, D and E minor. E minor, D, E minor, D and E minor again. C, F and C. F and C. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know much about instruments and whatnot, but I think that's what that is. Interesting. Yoink! I don't know what I'm gonna need all the sacks for, but I've gotten a shitload of sack. I've taken so much sack, guys. I probably have too much sack. Alright, is there any other goodies left over? I do think I was supposed to fight that guy, by the way, except for he just decided to drink himself to death.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, there was something out here I saw. Whoa! 2-turn slumber? Damn. On patience and elixirs. Fuck, man. Now I'm encumbered and shit. Ooh, more sack. Alright, let's encumber myself. Does this count? If I send this to camp, that did count and it was equipped. God. Sort this by weight. We got that one, that one. You know, let's get rid of those. Yeah, that seems pretty damn good. Alright, we were still on our way over to the Baldur's Gate that way, which means I need to head to the north. To the north? To the north. A key? Who's in there? Yeah, I also take an antidote with me whenever I'm taking a shit. You never know, man. Yeah, you ever just have a really bad shit and you need a fucking ibuprofen mid shit? Hell yeah, dude. Bro took fighting for his life to a whole new stage.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Alright, no comments. Good.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Well, we've already dealt with Malus Thorm at least, you know, so it's like, I don't gotta worry about all that, but like... I don't know. I'm just seeing if there's anything else left, because it looks like we're about to just enter Act 3, chat. We're unironically that close. There was a little path over here, apparently, that I never went down, which could lead to something interesting. It looks like I could just go north. Yeah, let's go get the stash. Fuck it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shadow Cursed Dwarf. Did I not ever loot these guys? Oh no, I just left the loot because I didn't care for it then. Fair enough. A dirt mound. Record of shipment. Please send me some samples when it's complete. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your papers. Yep, there's the corpse roses. I want to see a little bit more about this brew. All we can see is that it would definitely fuck somebody up. So I say, let's see what it does, huh? Not on myself. Is it an elixir? No. Would it be a coating in this case then? It is a coating. Create 3 unique alchemical solutions in a single playthrough. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. So how do you make the salts of corpse roses then? Or is there like only that one? Oh, I would need to get one more. Well, she. Well, that was neat. Oh my god, wait. There's our boy!
Friend, we are here for you.
Fuck yeah. You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
You know what? Fuck yeah. You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Kitty! Kitty! Wait, I think I wanted to keep going a little bit north from here. Yeah, because it looks like there is actually a bit more that I can go to, which is kind of interesting. This way.
Something over there.
Oh shit! Hell yeah. Oh shit! Assassin's short sword. Scouts no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all the lore. Take those. Watcher's shield. Advantage on perception checks. Cool. Is that all that's over here? Kinda seems like it. Okay, and then all this area has nothing special to that. Let's see. Any way to get out of this area at all? No. Alright. Aha! There is definitely more in, like, this vicinity, so we're gonna have to go back to that before we move on to Act 3. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that we're already in Act 3. It didn't even feel like I was that... Like, I knew I was far in the game at this point, but it didn't feel like I was this far. You know what I mean? So it looks like we go down beneath the bridge and then to the east. My characters will figure it out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't mind my cat, guys. My cat's really cute. Oh, shit! Yoink. I think that's a hole of death. Awfully sus. Toll house basement key. Okay. Yoink.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. I don't know if it'll let me take a look, though.
That's
Oh! I pressed the funny secret button. You will not take my due. Ooh, gold chalice. Silver chalice. Golding. Yo, we're rich. Wow, it went suddenly very quiet after I took the soul coin, huh? Well, guess I don't need to be in here no more. Where's the blacksmith? You know what? We'll find him in Baldur's Gate. It'll be fine. Okay, we gotta keep headed towards the east. Let's go down here for a second. Ooh, Tweza. I like Tweza, although I can tell I'm gonna get jumped here. Never mind. Sharon Psalm. Interesting. Wait, was this just another way to get to Moonrise Towers? That's fucking Giga Brain. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Was there anything down here? It just looks like a bunch of random loot. You know what? We're gonna go over there. Just real quick. We're about to be leaving this act anyways. We want to make sure that we can at least explore as much as we can.
Never a dull moment.
What is this?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole, examine the seal looks familiar to you. I'm gonna reach out. I don't have the intelligence for it, but we're gonna try. You're really gonna do me like that, game? Fuck you.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
So we shall use them then.
That is still placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Examine the seal.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
I don't know what the fuck that meant. Am I supposed to like blow this shit up or something? Eh?
The air is ripe with magic. Oh, with glee. Eat this!
No one back home will ever believe this. God.
I think I was correct.
Always room for more.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Well, I mean, I destroyed them, which was neat. And I got oh shit, I got 2 of them. What's return when you make an attack roll? The attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. That could be okay. Yeah, I want them to miss so that way they take even more damage. Yummy! Enemies will take more fall damage if I make them fall. If they cast a spell, I can react. Or, since this is Rukar we're talking about, I can reduce the strength and or dexterity of my enemies by injecting more into my brain. Nah, I'd rather just deal with spells. Yummy! Alright, where else do I need to go then? There's still a little bit over here. Yeah, we just need to do a little bit more in this area by the looks of it. We should be good. Alright, let's fast travel to the Shadowed Battlefield. Save! And then we keep exploring. We're almost in Act 3, chat. I hope you guys are ready. Because I am. To the south. Zitve. I mean, now we don't have to deal with, like, the shadows. At least I don't think anymore, because we've cured the place slowly but surely now at this point. Okay, so this area isn't anything, but this area right here is. So we gotta go all the way back to where that bridge is, pretty much. Specifically, somewhere here in the south. Is this it? It's close. Yeah, okay, it's almost there. So we go over here, basically. Dark Justiciar mask is what I saw. And a rusty spear. Cool. Inquisitor Verzen Ranlock. Interesting. It has a name and everything. Investigation notes. College. What does the Dark Justiciar mask do for me? More intimidation. Cool. Alright, anything else? Okay, there is. It's always these side areas that I don't explore, then I go and find, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, goodies. Traveler chests. No okay. Shared stash. Oh, that's why. Nothing special about that.
A couple turns should do.
And yummy. Yummers. Alright, that area is explored, nothing over there. There is stuff that's gonna be up here, though. That we'd have to go up here and go to the south. Oh, actually, this entire half over here is kind of unexplored. Well, shit. Sort this by weights real fast. We don't need that. Or this one. We won't need this one. Alright. We're gonna send that to camp. Sort this by type and we're good. Alright, back to everything at hand. It's going to be to the south once again. And then we just got to make sure we're going the correct path, which is this way. And now we get to watch my character do a jog. I forgot that I got this lightning arrow spell on Rukar. It's been so fucking good. Okay, so it's across the bridge, and then as soon as we're across the bridge, it was this area. We're gonna go immediately to the right. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. We absolutely fucking can. You know what? Hold on. Get up there the easier way. There's pretty much nothing in there. That's just depressing. 2 HP. I don't like how many skulls there are down there. But I see a burlap sack, so... Wait, my character's finding a way down there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Kind of. We all failed perception checks. Great. That definitely won't mean anything bad. Yeah, I had a feeling. Get a little closer. Now I should be able to do the jump. Instead, I'm gonna do that, and your turn. Let you move, maybe even attack me. Shadow Curse Vines. I'm pretty sure the Blight enemies explode is the problem. And we need to kill them fast because they do a shitload of damage. Yup, as suspected, they do indeed explode. I guess I just said your turn. Then for Gale. We'll go for this, but what I'm gonna do, one on you. And then the rest on this enemy. Okay, that worked out pretty damn well. And then I'm gonna move you up a little bit, and your turn. Alright, now that it's Karlach's turn, we just immediately jump on over. Quick little lacerate. And then we move into this area. Fuck yeah. Now us, disintegrate that piece of shit. Holy shit, that worked.
Need to stay focused.
Immobile? I can't heal Karlach from this far like this, but it's fine. I would rather do this real quick anyway. Yeah, she's just too far. Deal with this one first. Now we immediately go for something that will fuck this guy up. Fuck it, why not an arrow fire? Pretty nasty damage, not gonna lie.
Rough tempest I will raise.
We'll go with a thunder attack here on like 4. Big. Huge even.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Easy clap.
Anything of use?
Can't even exist without getting jumped. Pain in my ass, but I mean, hey, we did it. Oh shit! Alright, we're gonna quickly do that. And then, let's see, is there anything else? Not right there, there is not. No. Nothing over there. Alright, looks like the rest of whatever's here is north. And then that probably will be it for Act 2. At least that's what I'm going to hope for. Because getting to Act 3 would be very nice. Alright, I'm waiting to do a short rest and then I'm going to save.
I'll fill that one later.
Alright, hell yeah. So I'm guessing this is all the way back up near where we met Oliver. No, because that was over here, actually. Close, but not the exact same place or anything.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Shadow Cursed Undead Dead. It's gonna get revived.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Something's here, and I don't fucking like it.
Simple enough.
by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
Yeah, looks like it. Interesting. I wonder what happened here. Rather sus, if you ask me. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Thank God I hit a perfect 10 right there. Yoink. So let's see. It looks like they're away. Nothing over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wait a goddamned minute, motherfucker. Okay, well, I was hoping that one might have been one of the things that might work.
I've got a long road ahead.
However, speak with the dead, can't target the undead. Okay, don't I have something that lets me do something to the undead? Like, well, I guess that is just a completely dead motherfucker then. Alright. I think that this was the entirety of Act 2, chat. With some extras, like, that I probably missed here and there. But, I digress, chat. It's time for us to go to the goblins. Fuck them goblins up. And make my way to Baldur's Gate. Yup. Lock in, chat. Here we go. Which way do I want to go? This one. One more save before I start heading over to Baldur's Gate. This way. Thank you, thank you. Nice little stroll. Alright, chat, hold my hand. I can't let you guys get lost, okay? Wait, this is a little different. I don't think I've fucked around with this spot. Not that I needed to, apparently. Ooh, new waypoint! That's water? Oh no, it's talking about the shell on the floor next to it, okay.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Road to the Balding Gate. Now we...
Like an army marched through here.
Now we're gonna become bald together, chat.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, it's pretty! Wait, is that the Erd tree? This isn't Elden Bling. No, I got 6 more years before that. Fair. That was cool, though. I don't think anything is gonna beat the cutscene. Well, I mean, this is so far, right? But the coolest cutscene in this game so far was when we freed Dame Aelin and she flew into the sky and shit. God damn. Badass. Ew! Fuck this guy! Who is she?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh shit!
It's falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
You can't fix her, chat. You can't fix her. They're so cute. They're unironically super cute. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Shit. What's up? Oh.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
To the titties! I mean city! The gang's all here. Oh shit. Now that is a view. For once, we get a pretty nice goddamn view, huh? Alright, chat, welcome to Act 3. Hope you guys are all doing a pretty good and have been enjoying this so far. Let's get the fuck down from up here. Jahira's here now. Hell yeah. What's up, Jahira? I just want to say hi to you because I haven't seen you in a while.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
But I don't want to just wake up and go bald. What? Oh, yeah, tell me more about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
That's a good fucking way to put it. You fought the Dead 3 before? Something of the Lithids? Nah, I care more about the Dead 3.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yep. You're not that old, are you? Please, you're only one of those things? Oh boy. You seem reluctant to discuss the past? I'm gonna be so dead ass. Aren't more people reluctant? Like, I feel like the majority of people are reluctant to discuss the past. Because I feel like a lot of people have the point of view of what's in the past stays in the past, or what's in the past is the past, right? Because everyone is focused on the now and the future. Because at some point, you have to come to terms with your own past anyways. So there's not even a point to discuss that. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
I'm hag maxing!
Ask it. More than I would like.
Ask about the Illithids.
I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
That's true. I've injected how many into my head? Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time. The elder brain is a slave itself. My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way. Yeah, I would say the elder brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
I mean, I don't doubt it. Wife. Wife.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Damn it. I can't do more interactions. Fuck. Man. Scratch. Come here, boy. Come here. Aw.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Look a boy. Oh, look. Oh, such a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. A spoon. I don't want to talk to Asterion, bro. Do I have to? What do you fucking want from me?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You'll kill him no matter what. You have any more leads? You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't even remember any parts of like the Asterion storyline. I'd rather avoid any more vampires. We'll look for them. Where would the other spawn be? The other spawn, where is he?
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. And then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Let's talk to Aelin. Then Isabel.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
My fault. My fault.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
My fault. Alright, what about over here? Anything over here? Withers and my other dude that I recruited because I did that one time. Alright then. Where do I actually slumber is the question. Oh, it's right here.
Let's see.
Alright, nighty night, chat.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. That's not the type of person Rukar is. When the moment comes, I will do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think Rukar would see himself as a hero. It would either be, for Rukar, it'd probably be, want to be free of the parasite, or I'll do what feels right. I would think Rukar would probably just be like, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
What in the fuck?
Under attack! Help me!
Excuse me? I guess it was bound to happen at some point, huh? Die! Die! Illithid Harbor. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fucking just dips. Gale be like, help your protector. What the fuck is happening?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Oh shit.
I'm here. Tell me. I'm under attack.
I'll feel that one later.
What's up, pussy? Don't worry, guys. I'll save the day. I missed, but I'll save the day.
I wonder what the next move is.
We're gonna need to get all the homies down here too, actually.
What a charmer.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Okay. With all that, you'll end your turn. Gale, you just can't fireball here. Alright, well that bozo's practically dead. No resistances. Perfect. That means I can do one of these. Never mind. Maiming strike, main hand. Wait, isn't there like a special ability on my weapon? Moonbeam. Where's the moonbeam at? Is it? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Only issue is that this would probably not be worth using right now.
Ready for another round?
Beautifully done.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
She actually did absorb that element. Fuck you and your fireball, bitch. You know what? Fuck you as well. Bastard.
I speak, they burn.
Can't afford to let up.
One of these. One of these.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I need you now.
Okay, I'm on my way. Damn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yes, yes, I understand. Holy shit.
The skull. Come to the skull.
What do you think I'm doing?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
We already know that this is true, but prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Detect thoughts. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna save just in case real quick too. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, fuck, man. Oh no. Nikkei X near trailer drop, and yes, I did fall asleep. That's all good though, Dan. But the Nikkei and near shit, the rerun looks cool. I gotta get back into Nikkei, man. I use all my inspiration and I'm fucked. Okay, great.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it. Together, we can turn the tide.
The issue is I don't really have a choice. I'm in this really awkward situation. So I guess I'm joining the fucking Mind Flayer. And I'm just playing Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, is it like the Marvel not the Marvel rival, sorry. Like the Marvel one or something? Wait, where are the rest of my teammates at? Why the fuck are they all over here?
My turn.
Yes, hell yeah.
Under their noses.
Oh boy, this is gonna be something, man.
Destroy.
Chief of the Honor Guard. Okay, I'm immediately killing this piece of shit then. Oh, this is an action? Shit. Okay, psychic resistance. I mean, shit, if that's the only thing, 20% for this to hit. I have a different idea than maybe. It's 55% either way. If that's the case. Damn, they got saved. Okay, shit. Let's go, that shit worked. This is gonna suck. Alright, this piece of shit. Oh my god, the amount of those that missed is so crazy. Not enough movement, of course not. That means we're gonna dash. Run all the way over here. Please tell me I'm close enough. Nope. Shit. Big damage, big damage. Huge damage.
For Orpheus. Attacker.
For Orpheus. Interesting. Chat, these guys are fucking me up, man. These are some serious ass opponents. Man, all I wanted to do was chill and go to sleep and wake up in the morning and go to the city. But nope, can't even do that. Okay. God damn it. Shit, my bonus action was used then. Okay. Fuck. That was a pretty solid heal. You think I give a fuck if you're the chief of Orpheus's honor guard? Fuck you. Oh shit, let's go. The charm worked. That's messed up, brother. Ow! Damn! Wait, that's Orpheus? I might as well just call myself the bad guy now, but god damn, bro. How do you miss twice? Alright, just glad I was able to get even further from you. Damn! 19 damage from us? That's my boy! And we're just gonna do a massive heal to everybody. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm fucking up this chief first and foremost. This would theoretically damage them both, but I kind of just want to deal with you. The amount of wombo combos these fuckers got. All right, come on. It's my time to shine. Beautiful. Get in the Rue car. Let's go.
Swords meet sorcery.
That missed? Shit.
Fast.
That missed? Shit. Uh-oh, bro got back up again. Come here, bitch. I said, come here.
The dark must fall.
Watch this. Okay, Sokka, let me go pick up Gale. Are you serious?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Why did you deceive me all this time? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. I do prefer the other version. I'm gonna say that one first and foremost. This is more of a me thing, not a Rukar thing.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I wasn't even judging you for your... no one wants to look like a mind flayer. Come on. Just to eat criminals' brains. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. I mean, that's fair. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? It's Orpheus, man. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Yeah, tell me about the Githyanki in the sphere. We just gotta get out of the way.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the astral prism? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
This is why I'm glad I decided to help this mind flayer, because it sounds like we all got fucked up by the original mind flayers. Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith?
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Jesus. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm no other than I ever will be. I'm nothing like you. We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why do you say that? Out of all these options, it's just like, why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Do I like to evolve? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Metamorphosis altogether? No way. What could that entail? What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Why can't you stop it altogether then?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I kind of want to see what happens, so I'm going to save here. I'm going to say I would like to evolve to see what happens.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me.
That's why, in reality, I didn't want to actually do it, because I was assuming that Shadowheart would be very upset.
Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Open your mind to the tadpole, I guess.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Alpha Lithid.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I just want to know what the fuck that did to me. And see if it was even worth it. I mean, it still says I'm a drow.
Light on my feet.
Let's see.
Save your thoughts for later. We can talk later.
Chat, did I fuck something up? Will Shadowheart still love me? This is cool, though. Spew forth a conial wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. God damn. All foes intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Precast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell removed. Refreshes after a long rest. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wait, what the fuck? If Shadowheart will still love me, then like, you know, I might just take it because this is you know, this is cool. I'm looking it up because I don't want to ruin my relationship. Ah. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3, partial it did. Doesn't break romance. All right, sorry, chat. I'm still trying to make sure that I'm all good. Let's see. Okay, this is really neat. Okay, so I figured out what I wanted to find out about this. Sorry, chat. Thank you guys for being patient with me there. Basically, I'm fine. Since I'm only half illithid, there is a potential in the future to go full illithid. But I've tried my best to avoid spoilers, so it's like, I don't really 100% know everything, although I do know that everybody in my party, as an example, can go half illithid without affecting anything. It's only a full illithid will I have to be concerned, essentially. And the reason why I have these 5 tadpoles by the looks of it is it looks like that's to refund me for all like the tier 1 stuff, maybe? Something like that. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than your or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use a reaction to nullify the spell. Displace creature suffering. Nah. Like cool. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. That could be pretty neat. With an expertise, you have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. I like the sound of a magical nexus that lets me take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Spell slots charges a similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Yeah, sure. Some good damage with psychic energy and stun. Sure. Oh yeah, chat, guess what? I can fucking fly now. I fucking fly. Efficiency bonus. Let me see what this one is again. This is kind of nuts. We're gonna roll with the displacer thing. And then psionic dominance, maybe. I like the sound of it. Look at my brain, guys. Isn't my brain beautiful? As long as I can still have a relationship with Shadowheart, I'm happy. That's literally all I want.
What's happening here? I bet that will fit in my pack.
It's crazy how much war happened in here. Although it does make sense.
I have something to ask.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
I'll try to enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's gonna be something. Divine Bone Shot. what I did notice though is that a lot of people are saying that you look ugly if you decide to even go half illithid. But I can't really tell that right now. Return to the material plane. Or portal to the material plane. Let me save one more time, because apparently I can use the globe, and I'm just a little curious about it. I don't want to fuck up if this somehow does.
With cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
That's pretty intense shit, man.
What's in here? The path lies before.
Off we go. Ugh, work. I understand, and I agree.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
So now I got more options where I can control or destroy. Interesting.
Already feeling better.
I'm immediately gonna go and talk to wife, because I want to make sure that she still loves me. Because if she doesn't love me, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
That was what it was?
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I mean, it makes me look a bit more undead, to be honest. But I don't think it makes me look ugly. I think that special temple the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Persuasion, advantage, reason, partial, illithid. Trust me, we need these powers, and you're going to love what you can do with them. 15? No shot.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Companion convinced. Your companion is willing to... Wait, it's just gonna happen in front of me?
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to it.
Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex, of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I wouldn't even really call this ugly. They're just much, much stronger now.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Because now even she has the flight, and then she has all these first initial ones. Favorable beginnings, transfuse health. These first initial ones aren't anything crazy though.
Is that blood?
I just don't know if the... You know what? It doesn't matter. I want to win. We're also doing the story stuff. So it's like, I don't think I'll ever go full Illithid. So I'm okay with half, maybe? Even I'm sitting here hoping that I don't regret it, but from what I was able to tell from everything, it looks like I shouldn't be regretting it. Alright, let's rest. Shadowheart! Wife.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
So pretty. When inspired the change, how did you manage it? If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it. Not for me, but who cares? What? No, I love it. I think she looks pretty.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
How's our relationship? Can I still have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
Yeah! How are you faring?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I don't have anything else really to say right this second. Uh-oh. Hi, Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Our gym figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning? A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an illithid hive mind. Orpheus is a traitor? What did he do?
He sought Vlakith's head in a gay ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157, that's a lot of Vlakiths. How does Orpheus fit in? How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Orpheus wasn't killed, he was in prison. Can you trust your teachings? It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to Vlaakith? I'm gonna say Orpheus wasn't killed, though.
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
I mean, it's not like I was asking you to do that. But is he really that dangerous to Vlaakith?
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
I don't know. I want to talk more about Orpheus.
What about him?
You say Orpheus is an Illithid thrall, yet he seemed disgusted by us.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithids twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince.
Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? The Emperor is using his power to protect us.
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Vlaakith can't reward your loyalty if you're dead or if the Absolute claims you.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Okay.
Fine with me.
Hey, the tadpole promises exceptional power. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Shadowheart is so pretty. I love her new hair.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
That was so cute. Alright, hell yeah. Wait, I'm actually curious, because if Aelin and Isabel are still here, which they are, what would they say about the, about me becoming a half-Illithid? If they don't mind it, then I don't mind it as well.
Be gone, friend. I have a
They don't give a
dowry
shit.
to adore.
They straight up don't give a fuck.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Hell yeah. Exciting! Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Finally, let's go.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The city is close now.
Oops.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Oh, she didn't have. She wasn't able to finish her what her thoughts were. The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. Cute. Welcome to Act 3, everybody. Act 3, indeed.
Never wanted the easy path.
Amicus animatus.
All right, nothing over here. Just wanted to double check before we set foot into the wild.
Let's have a look.
All right, there was some decent stuff right there. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for that. Finally, though, there's a city right here. Oh, yeah. Waypoint discovered. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Ranger, tell me where she went, little one. I can try tracking her down.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin. Here, I have some rations to spare. Eat up, child. I think your mom will be gone for a while. Maybe you best find somewhere safe to stay. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. She's gonna be gone for a while, so find somewhere safe to stay.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Wait,
As long as you stop sulking and
they also have an animal? Alright, why are you being an asshole? What's up?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Yeah, people aren't even saying anything about my half transformation.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
That's depressing.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Okay,
That's why we need to walk just
Fist Osmond.
one foot in front of the other.
Hello.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Don't tell me where I can and can't go. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman? Sounds like the battle's over then. I'm gonna say the Steel Watch one.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
So what you're saying is I can't climb over? Fist Lionel. I want to talk to that guy. He looks cool. I like his mustache.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Fine, I'll listen for now.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Okay, finally they're done climbing.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
There's a lot of refugees around here. Let's actually check the signpost.
My hands on everything.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Alright, the north it is. We gotta go to Worms Crossing. Oh, God. What's going on over here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Good business. You still know how to make people feel welcome. Calm down and tell me what's going on. Does no one we meet ever get along? The Army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership. What the fuck's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Detect thoughts. Squatters is in. Maybe I, pretty big house. Detect thoughts.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
So they want to die. So they just want to die. They just want to die. Okay. You know, it didn't have to be like this, but I mean, if you guys are gonna be fucking stupid, then sure. Nullify the spell or backlash. Nullify it. Fucking destroyed, dude. We'll try it one more. We're gonna hit this guy.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, how will we fuck these people up? That one is pretty tempting, but we're gonna finish this guy. Never mind. Damn, you guys suck. What the fuck? I don't know why they decided that they wanted this. I mean, they're gonna get paid for practically nothing at this point. Well, sorry about that one, pal, but it's time for you to go. No. What did I say, bitch?
Concentrate.
Yeah, I'm maiming their ass. They survived? I can't believe it. Uh-oh. I just killed Zenobia. What are you gonna fucking do about it, huh? Seems like you might be Mick fucked over here, huh? And good riddance. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your purse ready. Intimidation. I want the family to stay. You have the room for them, surely. I'll deal with your squatters. Make sure you have your purse ready.
Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine. Get on with it.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
Because you're a piece of shit? Yeah, absolutely. Private property, leave, or I'll make you.
You're seriously gonna throw us out? Throw my child out? You're just as bad as the rest of them.
Why are you squatting
Don't
in
worry.
some property
We'll
then,
go.
idiot?
May Torm split open that hard, blackened heart of yours someday.
You're lucky I don't get the opportunity to kick your ass. Fuck, I almost got him, guys. What was the name of that piece of shit? Because if I see him again, it's so over. Alright, where's my money?
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Where's my money at? Excuse me, sir.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
What are your plans now?
I thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Hmm? Excuse me.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Let's see.
Next time.
All right. What now? What's up for discussion?
You again. Did you need something?
Now you listen here and you listen good, dumbass. You didn't pay me. Bro's whole body just fucking... Admission pass? This pass grants access for the for bearer and entourage to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Good fucking thing I got this bitch ass then.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Bro, why is his body like that? Oh, fuck. Alright, there's a few more things for me to quickly loot.
Go.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to
Anything of
get me
use?
started. What are you calling this business?
Well, that was nice to deal with all the assholes immediately after coming into the city. It didn't have to be that way, but they chose it. They, yep, I buried them. Abso-fucking-lutely buried them. And I do it again, too.
To hire all the refugees, just like that.
Alright, what do you guys have to say before I go back in?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Alright, where's your basement at? I'm guessing it's down here?
Better not be cursed.
Got some weird shit going on here, huh? Aha! Well, there must be another way. It's in here. I'll be taking these. I just wonder why they were even fucking squatting in here. It's a big goddamn house. And they were being assholes too, so it's like everyone was an asshole.
What's that?
Appears to be many such cases.
Don't give me trouble now.
Holy fuck, I did that. Okay, before we go to the basement, let's get a few more of the goodies. Bro, the music box again? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be jamming out so fucking hard.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
Diamond? Alright, let's go. With how many things failed as we went down there, I'm just coming back up and I'm going back down.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I had a feeling that there was gonna be a lot of traps down here. Unfinished stuffed bear. Yeah, it's probably because of the fact that it's used for something. Such as smuggling.
Looks like a trap there.
Didn't I already deal with that, though? Like, I see another trap over here, but, like... Interesting.
Be cautious.
Jesus Christ, man.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Avoid that trap.
Be cautious.
Looks like I should be fine to move around as long as I disarm these. We're just cool like that. Hell yeah, brother. I feel like I missed a trap somewhere. Other than that one.
Avoid that trap.
Be cautious.
Mm-hmm. Also, alright, last but not least, we really need to disarm that one.
Looks like a trap there.
Alright, are there any other traps that I haven't disarmed yet? Seems like that's pretty much all of those ones. Stuffed bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Jesus. Jesus. Alright, chat, give me one quick second. I'm going to do a quick save. And then right before I do that, I'm going to quickly do something on this monitor real fast. Let me just do this quickly. And then we'll get right back into it. Give me one quick second here. Oh, we're actually almost done with today's stream as well, by the way, chat. Sad, but it is the truth. I won't take too long. We're gonna at least go get back down into the what is it called? We'll finish up everything in this basement. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, it looks like we're good. And all right, let's save real quick. Actually, wait, let's just save after I'm done. Instructions for donation.
Trap. Be cautious.
Holy fuck, the amount of traps, bro. Run! Huh. Why does it want me to keep picking up the balls? Speaking of which, honestly, I don't even know why I picked them up. But what I will do while we're looting around and fucking around is... Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Blackmail letter. Put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there by tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Interesting. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Interesting. Yes.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic.
Okay, did we not already check the donation? Was at that point then? Fire amber. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. I don't want the instruments. War drum, hand drum, and a flute. Can't get the flute. A violin? It does seem like the guy was telling the truth somewhat. Where it's like, yeah, he's absolutely a craftsman of swords. Okay, but what is in this?
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
I fucking hate what the developers did for that voice line. How dare they? God Willington. I'm so confused because, like, I just discovered the thingy. Must have went into my journal, maybe? Find the dangerous toy donations. Oh. Oh, shit. So it was toy donations by this guy named Arthur. And, of course, they have, like, dangerous shit in it. Of fucking course. Alright, this guy has a second floor. Private musings. Okay, that's on the second floor. Alright, nothing else here. Man, the wind must have killed this guy, huh? Okay, looks like there's nothing else in here. Up the stairs we go. Nothing in this room. However, I'm in. Our first private musings. Unfinished love story. Okay, pal. Okay, I'm no longer encumbered, which is what matters. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else to this building that I can at least tell. So, let's head out. While I head out, let's open up the map and see if we got any of the quest markers now. Looks like we got one. I'm guessing this is the Gortash one. Yes, it is. Alright, chat. Well, welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're actually not exactly there, but we're damn close. But unfortunately, since I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, that's gonna have to be it for today. Thank you guys also very much for hanging out with me. I hope that you guys had as much fun as I did. I always love playing Baldur's Gate 3. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some good old Terraria, so I can continue with that one. And then I don't stream on Sundays. But nonetheless, thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me. And I just can't wait to see all of you guys once again tomorrow. So without further ado, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Take care of the people you guys care about. Be overall good people. And stay safe out there. See you tomorrow. Bye!